Okay, hello. Right, so we are back with some X4. We are continuing from the previous stream, which was last night. We're going to be looking for the rest of the ships that Timelines has dropped upon us. A personal request: if anyone's got any cold weather, could you please send it over to the UK? Thank you very much. We went over 30 today, and oh my days, it was horrible. I am still struggling. The heat has seeped into my house now, so yeah. It's going to be a horrible night. Fortunately, tomorrow will only be mid-20s. So, still not good, but a bit more manageable. So, yeah. So, hello, Cammy Subsilver. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good day and continue to have one. So, yeah. So, for those who wasn't around last night, we finished Timelines. We've done the epilogue mission now in this because that's in the open universe, which got us the experimental shuttle, which looks absolutely beautiful. We've also got our cutlass as well. We're looking for we've also got a few other. We've got Dart and the Elite Sport, which are two racing ships, so they're just for show. We've also got now the personal objective is to find that destroyer, the Earth destroyer. I can't remember the in-game name for it, but I will be calling it the Omega Destroyer because it gives me Babylon 5 vibes. If you've never seen Babylon 5, quickly Google Omega class destroyer, then look at the something destroyer from the timeline. You will know what I mean, okay? Especially if you get a video of both, you would definitely know what I mean, because the rotating section, that is the general appearance in the rotating section is what's giving me the B5 vibe. So it might not be, I don't know if it's a brilliant destroyer to use in game, but it's going to be my personal capital ship. Just saying. Right. So, Cammy, where I live, temps even get to 40 on summers. We had over 40 for a few days last year. I was in Portugal in the rain at the time. I missed it. A couple of years before, we did have like 2 weeks of hitting 40, and oh my god, it was horrible. I absolutely hated it. I do not like hot weather. I'm just one of those people. I prefer cold weather. Just always have, as long as it's dry, because I'm not a fan of rain. But yeah. The only cold spot in my house is the icebox. Yeah, mine's the fridge and the freezer. So I've got my water here, straight from the fridge. Very nice. Problem is, it will stop being cold in probably 10 minutes. You know, I don't have the ability to keep it cold other than putting it back in the fridge. It's like 5 seconds away, but that requires me stepping off the computer. So, even hydrate, can it? Does it have a spinning torso? It does. That's why I go Babylon 5. Like, without that, I wouldn't be thinking Bab 5. But yeah, it's definitely got the spinning torso. I'm hoping to find it. I don't know what system it's in. I haven't spoilt myself, like, to figure out, you know, we're only using the in-game clues, which is we got given a email, this one, telling us what systems to look in. I haven't spoilt myself to say which ship is in each system and whereabouts in each system. So we've got the one from CEO's Doubt. I think that was the Elite. No, was it CEO's Doubt that we got? maybe. We definitely got the Heretics End one because that was the Cutlass. I think CO's now might have been the Elite Sport. Quickly have a look. What system am I in? Yes, there you go. CO's now. There's the Elite Sport. So absolutely, that's where we found it. Okay, so the next system that we want to go in, have I already? Oh no, that's right. We'll quickly get in the promotion ceremonies out the way. Something I wanted to do. So we're going to get the promotion ceremonies out the way. Then we're going to continue looking for everything. Okay, so in that case, I am not flying. I've got my taxi driver flying me around, so we can have the game unpaused whilst we're flying. In the UK, it gets that high. It was the first time. It was record-breaking temperatures. Since records began, it'd never been that high here in the UK. But yes, hitting mid-30s happens practically every summer. High 30s is rare. First time ever that it went over 40. I think we broke 41 or 42 somewhere along the south coast. It's quite horrible to withstand. Couldn't bear that kind of heat when I was between 15 and 25. In recent years, I take it worse. I've never enjoyed it. I mean, the thing is, when I was in the army, my what do you call it? I'm not allowed to talk about much my time in the army, but one thing I can say is when I was doing my training before I was officially a soldier, was in doing basic training. My part of the basic training is you do a final like combat exercise with the rest of your entire training battalion in that, which you've got to pass in order to basically be complete training, pass training, become an actual soldier, right? Bear in mind, it's like nearly 20 years ago for me, so I'm starting to remember like proper terminologies. So part of it is we had to do a section attack with our weapons, fully geared with Bergen, with a minimum weight of, if I remember correctly, was 80 kilos. Like by the end of it, you had to have it, when they weighed it, it had to be 80 kilos minimum, right? Which means if you're taking water and all that, the weight is without the water. So when you start in, you got to have your water, anything that you would have to keep yourself going during the section attack, right? When I did mine, it was in the middle of the summer at the time, the hottest day for like 10 years. Like it was 36, 37 degrees Celsius. And bear in mind, this is like a 3-hour long attack exercise, which starts off with a what was it? A 10-mile fast-paced, light run, fast walk. Like you had to do it to a certain time limit, but it was like 10 miles or something. And then you had to complete the section attacks. Basically, it was to make sure that if you were in this, you could go into it, because back then 9/11 had not long happened, so we were being trained to go and fight in a desert. But yeah, I passed, but on my days I probably lost like a kilogram or maybe 2 kilograms in weight in those 3 hours just from water loss. Like at the end of it, it took me like half an hour to rehydrate enough where I had full vision. Like my dehydration hit enough of a level that my vision started going. Because it was, it was rough. It's definitely not something I'd like to repeat unless, you know, it was literally to stay alive in an actual combat situation. Like, would not repeat that for giggles for sure. Right, so we're now here. We're going to remove all your orders. I'm now going to take control of the ship because we've got to go and find a station. That is not marked from what I can tell. So this would be a new station. Therefore, we're going to have a look. There might be the station that we're looking for. Even though it's saying we've got to find a way to Mitsuno sacrifice. Words are hard. Actually, words are easy. Pronunciations are hard. Right, there we go.
Entering
that was easy.
Sacrifice.
Pillars of Elysium. The name of that film. I'll have Matt Damon in. Like I said, like, oh, why am I good? Not yet again for the second week running. I forgot to like get my throttle pedals hooked up, so I'm starting to use my flight stick for throttle control.
Docking granted.
This is like really nice looking station, isn't it? Like it's like, can I get like a full external, not one docked? What if I do that? No, because you're still classing that I'm on board. There we go. Like this looks really, really cool. I mean, okay. Let's see. We can identify this. Some of these. So this is Paranid architecture. This is Argon architecture. Is this Taladi?
Pillars of Elysium.
Are these Taladi domes? I think they are. These are part of the new Argon that's like to this faction. So they're human. But yeah, it does. Look, the sign on these new stations, they look really, really
Do not
nice.
wave at the station's security cameras. Distracted operators lead to undetected crime.
You know what I'm going to do, don't you? There's a camera. Hi. Hi. I'm waving at the security camera. Hi. If anyone managed to make some money off that, I want a cut of the profit. Thank you. Right, so we're going to the representative's office. This is a different corridor, different office. Actually, the office is standard, but it's a nice view. Oh, I want this docking bay. If there's an office that overlooks the docking, oh, that's nice. Right, it's received.
Been making a bit of an impression here. The station reps have decided that a formal recognition is in order. This isn't just a formality, though. You may already have more barter offers in your mission.
So,
better ones too.
where it says behind me,
I think I've been
we unlocked 3 structure blueprints. When we unlocked them, it's not like the other factions where we then have to go buy them. They're unlocked. We immediately have access to them, including the Ark. Yes. So we don't need to purchase them. They are already ours. I really want that dock though. Just saying that this is a nice looking dock. Speaking of, what are you missing? Taladi whatever, Dium. Refined metals, Claytronics. I might have to manually purchase them. Saying that though, I mean, you're just hovering around doing nothing. Why? Why are you not going to grab the stuff that we need? I know the range for Telladium. It's like aluminium. We just come up with our own name for it. Yeah, the closest is going to be outside the manager's operations range. So I am absolutely happy to do a manual order on that. Not sure why it isn't going to get the rest of the stuff though by itself. That's confusing. Claytronics is the other one. You know, it's possible that there's a shortage going on with Claytronics, in fairness, which might be why, because I'm not even seeing it in the list. So it means that there's not a high amount. I mean, it's 12,000 here, but it seems there's no actual demand for them. That's shocking. I think I might need to build another storage. Right, what was the other thing? Refined metals. Is already in the list, so I don't need to type it out. That is in range. I'm pretty sure. Is it? I don't know. I'm gonna have to check. Actually, I might need to give my manager more training. Let's see. Well, no, you're a 2-star. Actually, one thing I'm going to do, right, so Discover is a scout, Cutlass, experimental shuttle. Actually, no. Which one? Oh God, which one was it? That's actually a fighter that I keep. Okay, it's the Mako. I keep thinking it's a scout, but it's not. It's a fighter. So I'm going to grab all 3 of these. These are going to go into Alpha Group. So this Falcon actually has extra people. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do attack with commander. So the experimental shuttle is a flight lead, because then it should keep all 4 of these together. Interesting. It's got point guard. It's because it's being set by the behavior of the manager. So just out of curiosity, I'm not sure if people even have got an opinion on this. I have been considering obviously I'm going to keep doing X4 for a while, because I'm just in it's the only game that I'm kind of enjoying at the moment, but I would like to do a couple of Tycoon games as well. So I'm just curious if people up for that. Like, because one game I'm not sure if there would actually have any interest in people watching. I'm not even sure if I'd actually stream it, if it would even be entertaining to stream. But Capitalism Labs, it's a game I've got all the DLCs and so on and all that. It's like the proper original Tycoon game. But then I could also do some Transport Fever too, because I've not done that in a while. We've still got a save, we've got to continue. It's the North America one. Right, so you're a scout. So we're keeping you separate. Keeping you guys separate. You're set to defend. But then I will probably be dragging you out to things. So I don't want to actually keep you tied to the station at the moment. Okay, right. So I think I've got it all nicely settled, things how I want. So the next thing we want to do then is promotion to... Right, so this is the Taladi one. So we're going to do this one first. Apparently, I have no messages. Oh yeah, so it's just because it's just informational stuff. Okay, so where are we going? Where are we going? So we are going to this trader station. We're going to let our taxi driver take us over. So you're already heading off. I didn't think to check for traders corners, to be honest, whilst here, but not for profit, for skill manuals.
Can I help?
Yeah, you don't actually have...
Goodbye.
I don't have any more manuals. But I'm pretty sure this 2-star allows for operational range of its own subordinates for 3 systems. Like... 0 stars, same system. 1 star is 1 system. 2 stars, I'm sure, is 3 systems. 10, 25, or infinite. Or is it?
Entering Mitsuno's Defiance.
10, 15, 25. No, I think maximum is always 25. I don't know. Is there a way to actually see it? Right, I'm going to drop. I know you don't need it. But I am... Wait, why did you take it back?
Entering Mitsuno's
Oh, of course, because it's automatically gives you anything over the budget. I don't want it back. Like, to keep hold of it. Do I still get to poke my head at the canopy? I don't. They fix that.
Entering system Yanamus Zura.
I do love the fact that, like, transitioning between systems is practically instant if you've got like a strong enough computer. It's brilliant. This weird ghosting thing that I keep seeing, is this a setting? Is it this one? Chromatic aberration. Is that it? And distortion? Actually, no. I think distortion is distortions based on like fire and things. No, it's still there. Let's try it with distortion off. No, still there. That's weird. Like I've never really noticed it before. I don't know. I'm gonna have to off stream have like a full look what each of those advanced settings does.
Yazur Mark II.
Like, I've got the glow off because during the beta it was too overpowering, but I know they did alter it, so so put the UI glow back on and then drop the intensity. The guy was okay, except for how strong it was. That was the problem. Like, just a little bit of a glow is fine. Just sometimes it felt like there was more glow than UI. So, my God, mate, you fly and dock just like me. Are you my brother? Right.
Greetings, pilot. I represent the well-respected Taladi Trade Guild. I have a lucrative proposition.
Yeah, it's fine. I've got another meeting first, then I will get to you. Right, receive rank.
Watching your actions with great interest.
Still can't skip this.
Are worth investing in.
It's been 6 years and we still can't skip this.
With a new rank amongst our company. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits.
I wonder if there's a reason why. If they just like never got around to it, like, or is it a case of they don't want people skipping it?
With your record and our trust, I'm sure we don't have to worry about that. I hope you.
Or is it because of the way they programmed it, making it skippable just creates other problems? You know, like in timelines where if you skip the final set of missions, if you skip the cut scenes, it actually breaks the mission, which is quite an interesting bug, if I'm honest. That was a bit of a new one. Right, I would like to, oh yeah, sorry, it's Taladi, no police license. We got any cheap? What's cheap? So a bolt and a plasma, and then shield generators. Actually, we might go for Terran components instead of Commonwealth. Right, so many trader corners. Right, so guild office next. Oh, hello.
Hello.
He heard me.
Pilot, it is good to see you. Our guild is currently seeking to increase our presence in the market. To retain our lead in the market, we're offering membership to a select number of trusted individuals. This is a one-time investment, after which you will have access to a number of job listings. Very good. I'll update our database right away. You will now be able to see jobs.
Hi, Grundig. How's it going?
We expect good things from you.
Right, so we're going to bounce between the traders' corners. We're at the point where we don't do traders' corners for profit. If we make profit, cool. The idea is we're mainly doing it because we're looking for manuals. And then, you know, obviously, you know, that on the correct price, that's over 1 million credits worth. Right there. So can sell that 5 mil. Sell them. Okay.
Good profit to you.
Good profits to you also. I should have actually checked this first. This is what we need. We need to get some secure containers. I'll make one of them. Okay, right. So move over to next one. It's better to do submissions to get money. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not doing this for the money.
Can I help? Here you go.
Even though after a while, this trade can actually be bringing in decent amounts of profit, but only if there's enough high enough stock. I'm just doing it for the sake of because I'm here, but you know, this is the main thing I'm looking for. These are seminars.
Good profit to you.
You know, I think I'm rapidly hitting a point where even coming to traders' corners for the seminars isn't the best way, as in because you can actually get proper advanced ones in some missions. Oh, 150,000. I will absolutely take that.
Good profit to you.
I really wish that we could get this dock for our own stations.
Yazur Mark II.
It would be amazing. Right. Oh, we've still got one other, the Cigaris one that we've got to do. And then that will actually... I'm going to farm down there myself. And then let me turn the cockpit off. I just wait, whoa! I just saw a hostile spacesuit. Sorry, that took me way too long for my brain to click. Like, I haven't made anyone eject, so that's the first time and the AI don't make themselves eject. Oh, there's a hostile mine.
Friend foe mine.
Xenon, wait, what? Since when did the Xenon drop mines? That's a new one. Right, the hostile spacesuit is no longer. Yeah, very nice of them. I don't know. I'm just wondering whether if they sneakily added in a new mechanic where the AI can make each other bail. That would be amazing. I know there used to be a mod. I don't think it works anymore. It's from like 3.0. There was a mod where the AI could make each other bail. But then to stop the universe being littered with abandoned ships, the ship would only stay abandoned for a short amount of time, and then automatically be claimed by, I think, the sector owner, or would self-destruct, which I think is a really good mechanic, because then as the player, if we happen to come across it, it's like, oh yeah, I'll nick that, salvage, you know. Right, I want you to come and drop an advanced satellite here. So she's something a bit closer. Have that there. And then we might as well have the other one head down. So if we have it approximately here. So that covers the main traffic areas for Anonymous Sora. Alright, then I'm just then going to have you... The chance of there being any drops around there, probably not going to be any high or anything, but... And then on your way back... Just to cover both areas. Also could be worth to drop satellite at Highway Gate. Right, so about the exit gate, insist that this one. Yeah. Because then that way, that's all gates covered. So now, we'll quickly unfog of war these two stations
Unknown station.
while we're here. The thing is, the more satellites you put down, the more it chugs along the game. So you want to be very selective. So you don't really want to be, apart from a couple of hubs, well, in the early game, a few hubs areas where you're covering multiple important stations, or these stations that are important to your own trade. You sort of want to avoid having too many satellites down. You don't really like with these. I wouldn't even waste satellites there. Like if I want to know their prices, I would send a scout over just to quickly get an update list, or keep grinding to where I can purchase the subscription. Transfer credits to Kalan Rana. That's you. Like, I keep giving you money, but you just give it back. Like, I'm giving you money. Just saying. It's hilarious. It's just funny. Right, okay, so we're now getting the storage module hack done. Right, so we have unfogged war all these. We are now going to quickly jump through, head down to Sagara's Pioneers. So 4K's taken out, and the H. That is a hell of a defensive force happening there. I'll tell you what, the assault, as good as it is, it really needs better front thrusters so it slows down faster. That is my only complaint. Compared to other craft, going from its relevant top, its relative top speed to 0 seems to be a lot slower. And I don't mean like with overall time, because obviously it's going a lot faster. It's going to hit 0 in longer time. But I mean, it just seems it doesn't cancel out its momentum as effectively as other ships of its class.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, can we live view the stream? Let's have a look and see what's going on. When did this get added? Was it 5.0 or 6.0? I don't know. I think that this is an incredible addition. Like, you can view the live feeds of other ships from anywhere in the universe that you have access. Like, you can always view your own. Then you can also view like certain races where you've got a high enough reputation. It's absolutely a brilliant feature. So if you want to go and watch a fight taking place, but you don't want to risk your ship, you can stay sat at your HQ as long as you've got a high enough reputation with one of the parties involved. You can go watch. It's brilliant. 6.0 Kingdoms. It was, yeah. Okay. It's trying to remember. It's, you know, memory's difficult. Yeah, look at that fight and mess with the attention model. Exactly. Especially if you want like fights to go a certain way. So let's have a look. Trade, ship procure. See, the thing is, I don't really do. Have they done any chat like? This is also something else I need to do a little overhaul of. Okay, I need to capture a ship, right? So what I get in rewards, make it very clear. The generalist, what it is, you only know if you're familiar with the game, right? So ship procurement. This is, I've got to either force a ship to bail or capture it with the Marines, right? But it would be nice if it tells me, like, what class. Obviously, I don't think it will, until you accept it, it doesn't decide which specific ship. But I would imagine it does decide what class it's going to be picking from. So it'd be nice to be told that information to know whether it's worth me like going to do, because you can only accept one trade mission at a time. Like I can't accept them all like I can with these missions. Like with the other mission offers, and I can just constantly accept them and then just complete them when I can be bothered, you know. Or sometimes they'll self-complete. But with these, you pick one, you can't do anything. Yeah. So, Fatal Attraction and Fragile Extraction. These are... Fatal Attraction, I think, is mine clearing. Fragile Extraction is an abandoned ship surrounded by mines. You've got to go and claim it and then fly and dock it. So if it's an M-class ship, it might be worth doing, because I've only ever seen them do M and S class ships. So I don't think that's actually, no. I'm probably not going to waste my time. Yeah, one is just I'm pretty sure Fatal Attraction is your standard. Some idiots got stuck in a minefield. You need to destroy all the mines so they can fly away. Fragile Extraction is the one where it's a ship in a minefield, but the ship itself is abandoned. So you have to go claim it, then take it to the station, and then hand it over. And your reward is basically you get a ship, X% of how much that ship's worth. That's probably the same idiot. I mean, I'll tell you what. It's out of all of them. It's the easiest and most straightforward. Like this one, the problem is this is where you want the information. It's like, who am I targeting? Like if they're SCA ships, I would gladly accept that. Like if you want me taking out SCA ships and bringing them over to you, I'll take that in a fucking heartbeat. But if you want me, I don't know, going to Terran space and grabbing Terran ships, no, because I want to improve my standards with them at the moment. So like I said, they need to give a little bit more information. Yeah, this is like absolutely just turn up, repair a couple of satellites and go away. Ooh, 2-star. That might kind of be worth doing. But having to keep getting in and out the ship. Basic ship nanoware, no. Yeah, no, the money's not worth it on that one. Right, we're gonna do this one just to,
SE.
because you get a bit of a rep boost as well. That's already blown up, but I want the loot. Like, look at all that. Look at all that loot. Oh! Beautiful. Oh, we even got an enhanced, got a Vinci mod as well. Well, towards it, and towards Ariva. Ale hydrate. Yes, Loki. I will after this. Don't you worry.
Friend phone line.
I wonder. Done. Just needs it to register.
Thanks for your help. Great work.
Okay. Like I said, these ones when I just want a little bit of extra money, a little bit of a quick boost to rep. I don't mind them. They're easy. They're straightforward.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Of course, if you don't mind screwing your rep for a bit.
End of my research.
Oh, thank you for letting me know, Bozo. What do we want to do next? Dock module or production? I'm going to go with... actually, that's a good question. I don't know which one I want. I might actually get the some of the mods out of the way. This is where, if I had enough active people in chat, I'd ask a moderator to throw up a vote between a couple of these options. But I'm going to, between production and dock, I'm going to flip a coin. Right, so heads is dock, tails is production. Heads, so dock. There we go. I'm not going to manually grab the stuff yet, though. I'm going to give it a chance to do it itself. Right. So, if you don't mind tanking your reputation, which to be fair, if you've got an absolute ton of traders and miners going in, I think they've tried to fix this glitch. I don't know. It's not a glitch. It's kind of like taken advantage of the game mechanics. I wouldn't even call it an exploit, because it's not an exploit. But I could literally capture this and then just cancel the mission, and I've got a free Osprey. But I take a rep hit for it. Originally, when these missions come out, you didn't actually take a rep hit. Like, it was a good way to get yourself free ships.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
Elite Sport. Now, all I need to do is get myself... Find myself a nice... opening. So this is another thing that you can just do. You can't target the mines, like well, actually you can target from the radar. Sometimes it doesn't even let you do that. But you have, so I've got it set where I can toggle. If I tap middle mouse on my mouse, it allows me to track my gimbals. She lets me just wipe out some of the mines. It's brilliant.
Mine.
Just got to be careful, because sometimes the mines are close enough that when they go off, they can actually damage the ship. And if the ship is delivered with damage, you actually get less of a payout. Again, so it used to be. I might be operating on out-of-date information. There you go. No mines to worry about. Done. Sometimes you can't do that.
Sir.
Can fix the...
Mark.
you can... I don't think you can drop it at an equipment dock, but you can do it. You can use a repair laser. But you got to think. It depends how...
Osprey,
It depends if
Vanguard.
the time is worth it. Like, you might turn around and go, you know what? It's really not worth me spending 10 minutes repairing it when I'm only going to get like an extra 40,000 credits for it. Yeah, it is. Oh, there you go. Now under my control. Teleport saves me having to fly around. Right, now secured. So we're delivering in it here. Let's get the Azor to meet me. So please dock. Freaking still got an old order in place. So the fact that this is an Osprey Vanguard, and it's actually got like some Mark II weapons, I should get a reasonably good payout for this. Sorry, I forgot. I'm not in a fighter. I can't squeeze through there like I would normally.
Illegal cargo on drone detected.
Right, so auto dock is taking control. Auto save. Yeah, I think I might test like how bad it is if you just try and keep it for yourself.
Great work.
So what did I get? Rep. Was that it? Did I not get some money? It literally said that I get a value, some money off the ship.
Hello.
Did you lie to me, game? Yeah, there you go. It's over 250,000 credits. I mean, it would have been nice to have had more, but...
Osprey, Vanguard. Yazur, Mark
Save and try. The
II.
problem is, it takes so much time. So I might just do it on the other one. Next one, I should say. Right, so let's continue. Would be nice if I could set a like right click and go follow current guidance. So I'm not having to like go all the way down here and set the order like that. Would be a cool feature. Right, let's see. See, again, like, if you told me what type of ship you're after, so I know whether it's worth me attempting it, I would absolutely go for it, because advanced ship nanoweave, multiple parts for equipment modifications, like these are good rewards, but because of this, I don't know whether it's worth locking out other potential missions for, because it could be something that I'm not yet capable of taking. Again, save and try. The problem is, I'm pretty certain it like constantly changes. And if I then go, oh, actually, I don't like it.
Entering system. Take first choice.
Yeah, capture an Asgard. Yeah, it's random. But again, it's random, I imagine, from like a preset list. Or at least I would hope so. Like I would like to know like what it could potentially be.
Entering system. Parting prime.
Deliver one unstable crystal. To be fair, I need that for a bomb, so destroy mines.
Entering system.
Work,
Second contact.
create station. Find lockbox. Collect items. Deliver items. Is there combat though? I'm seeing. Oh, there's combat between the Archons and the Hop. Send the looters down. Loot. Get all the lovely loot, and saying that, and then deposit the inventory because you still got. Actually, you don't have anything on you. Schmexy. I like it. Right. So we need to go and talk to Nicholas Kobayashi. It's a good name. So we've still got 2 artists that we've actually built, and we haven't like offered any orders out to. Are you actually being used? Oh, well done, station commander. So you are a 2-star already. So we can do a local auto trade, but right, so hull parts, that's some Paranids is looking to buy a bunch for part A station construction. So we'll go and help that, because that being 2 jumps from Heretic's End could actually be a benefit to us. Okay, and then I want to be notified once you guys are so it is weird that trading is such a massive thing with this game, but it seems to be the one thing that the developers sort of just leave to the modders to kind of fix, at least at the moment. though then they bring out stuff that heavily discourages you from using mods. It's a weird thing. I don't understand it.
Entering system. Sigeris.
I tell you what, your flying is all over the place today. Just saying.
Greetings, pilot.
Hello there.
Do I want to pay that much? You know what? Yes. Because having a because also that would be like effectively a veteran marine. Is actually good money. I don't think there's any. Oh, there is space still left.
I hope I live up to your expectations.
So yeah, I know it might seem like it's expensive, but you'd be surprised how a lot of the value that will bring when I come to.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them at all times.
You look bored, mate.
Many among us have been watching your work.
What? Speak up.
And wanted to reward you for.
I need it. I'm too far away, and I can't
The
move.
new rank as a token of our appreciation. Of course, we will also reward you with benefits. These benefits are linked to your rank, so they will be lost should you turn against us. But given how you have helped us out in the past, I do not see that being a real worry. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done, and that you are
We nearly zeroed out our reputation with the Argon.
Oh, and expect some of our organizations to reach out to you for help in the near future. Once again, we really appreciate what you have done for us so far. We look forward to working with you more in the future.
Good luck out there.
Right. Quickly clear these. Need to be able to pin like or highlight messages, so because this is going to be getting lost at some point. So we're not far from Getsofune. Like, we just need to go through the Sol system. The Mist of Artemis. I'm not sure. I can't remember whereabouts that is. No, I think I'm going to stick to my original of working down the list. So Napoleon's Fortune 2 is going to be the next one. I do want to try and do some marine boarding.
Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there.
Right, wasn't there something about a trade representative here as well? Yeah, more talking.
Awaiting orders.
Pilot? So good to see you. It's no secret the Cigaris pioneers are struggling. Ever since our inception, we've struggled to carve out a niche for ourselves. Quite frankly,
So all the faults that Fallout has, it's one thing that is good. You just click it and it skips, and you actually hear your character going, Ego Soft needs to have the same thing.
After which
Just
you become
saying.
a member of our trade guild and and have access to a number of job listings.
These timeline perks, they are now for every single save.
Very good.
Existing and new.
You'll be able to see jobs on offer in the areas we operate in. I am sure you'll be a big help.
So every time, so if you load up an existing save or you start a brand new one, that email that I show where it says what's been affected, you'll be sent to you. And you'll also, I think, once you're past a certain point within the open universe, i.e., you've got Boso Tar at your station, it unlocks the epilogue mission that gets you the experimental shuttle. My understanding. Oh, it's accidentally kicked high DPI mode on. Don't want to go to any of the other traded. No. Just fly to here. Right, so we are going to Napoleon's Fortune next. You are being attacked, are you? The hell's be attacking the Boron? Who would attack the Boron other than the Split? Like, the Boron is so nice. Oh god, I really hope that this isn't too far, because this is a huge system to try and find something in. Hi, freak. How many more crew spaces do you have? Oh, that was the last one. Okay. So yeah, we do have a veteran Marine. And I'm thinking I might look to station Glundick here. Might look for a Marauder. Maybe. Even though to be fair, I'm not convinced it's going to be strong enough at the moment. I don't have the standing to get its destroyer weapons on. I need to do some trading within Paranid space or some miners. Get my rating up. Problem is, Paranid space tends to be quite bare when it comes to certain resources. I actually need to purchase some more miners as well.
Entering system. The Void.
Right. Tell you what, do you have anything that you do have? So you quickly drop. Then I would like you to quickly drop an advanced satellite here, and then I think, I don't know, the gate's around that area, if I remember correctly.
Entering system. Second contact.
Don't need a satellite here. I mean, well, I'm saying that I can put a satellite there, but it's
entering system. Black hole sun.
Not as needed. We're just checking where they are in relation to the elliptical plane. Cool. Right. Oh, black hole. Oh, hang on. Sure. Hang on. Black hole sun. We're into. There is something here in this system. While we're passing through, might as well grab it, or we'll look for it. Did you get my badass ship yet? No, not yet. I completed the promotion ceremonies. Did a trade mission.
Entering Black Hole Sun.
That's more or less all we've got round to at the moment. So there is a valuable lockbox here. I don't know what makes... I'm curious what makes it so valuable, because I find lockboxes to be meh. So Black Hole Sun 5. So I'm curious of what's so special. When was the last time you saw the AI actually generate a station like that? Like that's pretty damn spaced out. Like, you don't... I mean, I'm liking, even though it does mean that its defensive weapons are spread out. Alright, anyway, it's Right, we had a blue ping there. See, downside is absolutely locating stuff.
Unknown station.
You know, not the easiest thing. I do wish there was more things to like find though, because exploration is always a game mechanic that I like, as long as there's pretty awesome stuff or fascinating things to find. Well, I think they've redone the station designs, you know. Soy. Yeah, there. As this is that a sonic connector? It might actually give me the blueprint.
Yazur Mark II.
Wait, whoa. I've just noticed something. I need to double check that on the next signal that I find though. Make sure I'm not imagining it. Hello? Like, we're in range of this. Why is it not? There we go. Ah, didn't give me what I was hoping for.
Yazur Mark II.
Like, that's one of those things that you don't need to unlock any research to grab the blueprint. Sir. Pick that up instead of using the magnet. Because there was always one thing that bugged the head out of me. Right. Like one of the few complaints I had about this game. I think they've fixed it. I don't remember seeing it in any patch notes. So either I've missed it or they've snuck it in and just not happened to mention it. But I need a signal leak to confirm. There's just one now. I'm pretty sure I did. No, not. It's a thingy. You seeing any more signal leaks? But is it just the one on the station? Normally it's like 3 on a station like this. And before anyone suggests, I don't have any EMP, so I can't make my own. We'll go to next station then. Be probably faster. Because sometimes on approach, you do actually see them flash up. I didn't see any.
Civilian ship A.
Please, spare our lives.
No. Well, I mean, okay, I was going to say, you might got away with it because I couldn't hit you, but then I landed it. Valuable lockbox. Yeah, I will in a moment. Just something I want to check while because I will forget to check. Pretty sure I just heard a leak. Not freaking hearing it now. Yes, there it is. They've fixed it. They've fixed it. Right. So, or changed it, whichever. So before, you see this. It's not very easy to.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's not actually easy to see this, but the whole wavelength thing to say that there's a signal nearby to help you kind of like zone in on location. Before, you had to have the cockpit on to see it. If you switch the cockpit off, it would disappear. It's now been changed where you can see it with the cockpit off. Like, oh, that does actually make me very happy. Am I hovering above the storage container? We've got, it's an S1 though. We've already got this. Yeah, remember that. It's frustrating. Yeah, it's very, very, very frustrating. Hang on, let me just check radar. Yeah, I actually am hovering over a small, which is the one I've got already. Argon small container. Yeah, okay, so there's no point me nabbing the blueprint or trying to nab the blueprint because, you know, I already have it. But we could get some trade opportunities. Right, anyway, lockbox.
Argon Station security vessel.
Oh. Whoopsie.
Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
What are you going to do about it?
Reporting a criminal offense.
Confirmed.
Criminal record has been updated.
I mean, I'm sorry, but that was purely on the police officer for scanning me. If he didn't scan me, I wouldn't have shot him. So it's his own fault. Just saying.
Unknown station.
All that high cockpit thing was probably is quite quirky and crutchy. Thing is, right, it's like, yeah, a lot of people love flying the cockpit because it's very immersive, things like that. But for me, I prefer having it off. Because I prefer being able to, you know, see my surroundings. Do I need to bring the other Yazors over here? I might have to, actually. Oh, of course, you're on fly and wait. Yeah, that's fine. Go and explore through here, please. I was confused, but it did exactly as I was asking it. Yeah, cockpit hides a lot of stuff, especially on some ships. Yeah, and you know, if you have to be flying a capital ship as well, like. And to be fair, it's one of those, if they didn't intend you to be able to, you know, ignore the fact that you're in a cockpit, you wouldn't have external views. And no doubt someone's going to say, yeah, but you can pretend that's a camera drone. Well, guess what? When I'm taking the cockpit off, I can pretend that's a camera drone on the front of my bloody cockpit. Or
Elite Vanguard.
Ah, the Argon are after me. Hello! Sorry, did I blow your friend up? I blew up your friendo. Never mind. Right, where's that gate, actually? There. Might as well leave system so they, you know, forget about me for a little bit. Yeah, they've sent an entire police patrol out. Or not a drone, just like a front view camera. Yeah, exactly.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Let's check in on our list. Is there anything in Grand Exchange? No. So yeah, we're just going to continue heading through then. Don't mind me, just the fastest ship in the whole universe flying through.
Vulture. Unknown station.
Is that the anomaly? It is the anomaly. Should we actually just jump through the anomaly a few times? Just see what other systems we end up in. Why have windows when you can have more armor and a camera away? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you got to think on naval ships, CIC has to rely on like other crew and cameras and things like that for any form of intelligence. That's blowed up stations.
Wreck.
And various capital ships. You know what would have been amazing if they actually had a scrapyard Taladi factory there.
Nav beacon.
Just saying. That's the scene on ships. Yeah. That's why they're so tough, because they didn't put windows in. See, they're onto something. Right, I'm going to fly through a bit slow, just so in case we get any flashes on potential crystals. But like, I'm pretty sure. Don't know whether that's just the. I think that just might be the graphic engine trying to. Oh, so apparently there is an anomaly here because I've put a beacon. Yeah, it's right there. What system am I in?
Entering system. The Reach.
Nice. I don't have any nav beacons on me, so we're just going to be bouncing through. This is a good way to like locate a lot of systems.
Entering system. Sacred relic.
Problem is, because of the grav weight, kind of pushes it all over the place. Sometimes you move in a way where you kind of lose track of the anomaly itself. There it is.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura. Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Oh! Ah, see, if I had a nav beacon, I'd quickly drop it at nav beacons because I know there's one of those ships in this system. Even though it's alright, let me see if I can try and
Entering
okay.
system. Memory of Prophet.
I've never had that happen before. It actually sucks me in. That's a new one.
Entering system. The Void. Entering system. Memory of Prophet. Entering system. Black Hole Sun.
Have they forgotten about me yet?
Entering system. Grand Exchange.
Ah, look, we're back where we started. Did we actually... Did we open up any new systems from that? I got pulled back in.
He was twin.
That is new. They've made some changes to the anomalies. I already noticed that they weren't pushing you around as much, but the fact that they sometimes actually move you around in a way that you end up getting pushed in, that's a new one. Like, I've never experienced that before. So, okay, so we have at least one system, because it's the first time we've actually been here. Oh, that's SCA. I don't trust I've got combat capability on this at the moment. Not until I upgrade the weapons. Because we've still only got Mark 1s.
Entering system. Cardinal's redress. Entering system. Memory of Prophet.
I don't know. These are not feeling as random as they once did. Like, the fact that we've not popped into a single xenon sector yet. Yeah, that's the data vault that we haven't done yet.
Entering system. Silent witness.
I was hoping me moaning about lack of xenon sectors would actually put me into a xenon sector. The game's not paying attention.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Alright. That's someone else's. It's mine, actually. Right, we'll continue on our way, even though there's something over there. Is there a data vault in here?
Queen's Guard.
Ah, plasma didn't hit. Nah, I got it on that one. Did we get the hit on that? I'm not sure. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that glow! You know. Oh, where's those gates gone? No, that's a system gate. I want that one. Why are you not? Why are you not giving me the? Why are you not letting me target? Normally you let me target. I can select it, but it's not coming up on target. Oh, weird. Is that an inactive gate there? This one? Looks like it is. No, it's actually a station, not a gate. Right, perhaps Napoleon's fortune is no, it wouldn't be though, would it? Because they're actually been placed in quite law based locations. SCA trading station. Yeah, there is actually an SCA trading station in that system. where you can sell all your illegal stuff, but they don't sell it.
Entering.
The problem is, right,
1.
and it does
Jump gate, Nobelius fortune.
it surprises me. So in X3, you could make a lot of money off selling illegal wares if you wanted to take the risk. In X4, you've still got the risk, but the money's not there because nobody buys it in enough quantities. So it's pointless.
Entering system, Nobelius fortune.
Right, do I bring the Grundig over? Yeah, no money, no use. Yeah, whereas in X3, you know, there was a lot of money. Because, like I said, it's for some reason they got rid of the civilian economy. I mean, okay, the civilian economy in X3 was literally just sell it to the trading station, but it was effectively a resource sink. And the thing is, in X3 you still had like the God engine, which would like spawn resources out of nowhere, where in X4 they removed that. So if anything, having the civilian sink, I don't know. I'm very sad that they got rid of it. Is there a data vault here? Because that's a purple ping. It's a data vault or it's an anomaly. Well, if it's a data vault, we'll do it while we're here. You know, surely. Why is it not pinging anymore? Whatever it was, it's no longer pinging. That's gold. That's a lockbox. I'm not interested in lockboxes. Another lockbox down there, apparently. Overshoot. Yeah, maybe. That's why I've just thrown myself around, but no. Strange. Alright, you have done a nice job exploring. I think I might have to go and locate the gates myself there when the time is ready. I'm hesitant to bring these over. But me in a single ship exploring this is not going to be easy. To be fair, the AI exploring is not very efficient anyway. Perhaps that's another perk of being funded by the government. No drug use allowed. The thing is, I've got no problem. It's like there's no actual functionality other than making money. Like that. Okay, I can live with. Yeah, this is like one of the few. This is like one of the few highways that's faster than my travel drive. So it's one of the few highways that I would actively use. There's Cuck in Antigone Memorial. Oh, there's an entire hive there. What we got? What we got? That. They are attacking. Are they attacking that miner? Which is here's the miner. God realm of the Paranid.
Hive guard.
To be fair, I other than I feel good, I will not benefit from. I will not get rep or nothing because we're in neutral space. I won't even get a thanks. In fact, letting it blow up would actually help my miners because it's more resources left over for
Forager.
me. But I don't know, just feel good and you know it gives me an excuse to blow things up. I'm going to take this out
Hive
first.
Guard.
Because if this comes after me, I'm dropping quick.
Forager.
The thing is, even though we're in neutral space, right, I will still take a hit if I attack that Paranid ship. But saving them, I will not.
Stop your attack immediately.
Oh, shut up. I won't get a thanks, and I think that is something that should really be addressed. Like, either I still get a thanks, because they. Even if it's delayed, because they report back going, oh, this person saved our lives. Or you don't get a rep loss by hitting it. So you're an ice miner, aren't you then? Judging by what's been left behind.
Tonios. E. Mineral.
Yeah, good. Actually could do mineral as well. Your jobs is open-ended. Your hair is transparent. Is it? Shouldn't be. Alright. Travelling in the wake. Where's my... That's what I wanted.
You are not authorized to do that.
Then do something about it then. What we got? There's 28 crew aboard. I'm gonna pause this for a sec. Because it's an E-class, so these are the updated models, so like the sexy one. So it's God Realm. Yeah, this is the God Realm one. Crew skill just below 2-star. It's got a few Marines on board, including 3 veterans. It's got 4 Marines in total. 3 veterans and the recruit. Though these veterans can cause a bit of damage. I don't know whether... I don't know how... We're saying that. How far out? I mean, Argon police... What? Why is there police? Argon police here? I'm sorry, but this is a neutral system. I want to test something. I am going to save it first. Because I want to see if they have changed how it operates when you're doing it, like, away from anybody. Yeah, that's just to knock you out of travel. Your engine, your engines are really messed up anyway.
Danger.
Okay. So I've just taken... We're in the middle of nowhere. They've got no way to communicate that they are under attack. And I've taken rep a rep hit. I strongly disagree with this mechanic. I don't think I should have taken a rep hit. Like, it should be, you know, if they get, because sometimes they will launch as distress beacon. Now, if they launch a distress beacon and that beacon gets somewhere, absolutely, because that beacon can contain the information of, oh, it's Chris attacking us, quick, you know. But otherwise, I mean, I know there's such thing as like instant interstellar communication, but I don't know. They really need to make piracy more viable. Like, I have got to absolutely destroy my reputation with the Baronid if I want to take this, because I've got to defang it as well. Piracy is bad, okay? No, tough luck. According to Disney, pirates are nice people. Have you not seen Jake and the Netherland Pirates? What the hell? I'm sorry. How are you hitting me? One, and two, cack hiding inside. I don't know, but I'm being classed as hit. My travel drive's suspended. I mean, I'm in range of that at the moment. That's the mining laser. That's fine. Like, I can get why that's hitting me. The thing is, I've only got Mark 1, so I'm very... Right, saying that, how many you still got? No one is... Right, we're going to take out the shield
generator.
Interesting. This has no offensive weaponry. All turrets and minor turrets has no defensive drones. This is a literal sitting duck. Well, I'll tell you what. We just need to drop the shield generators to try and politely encourage people to leave. We've taken this. So attack shield generators. He'll mine the hell out of me. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the point is, I kind of want to keep it and refit it because the E-class ships, like, look how nice this looks. I'm curious, how much damage is this doing? That's the medium. How much is the M you watch? It's like instant death now. It's barely a scratch. I'm not even going to take these turrets out. It saves any service crew from repairing. This is why you, on mining ships you put your M class as offensive. Like, you have your L classes. The L turret is your mining turret because I think it's the only option you've got. But your M turret, there's pulses or bolts. You don't. No, look. We're getting some red now. It is beginning to hurt. I better not react too slowly or they might kill me. I still want to know how they'll hit me through there though. Like that is hitting me. That should not be hitting me whatsoever. We might actually have to take out that L turret. Even though now it's the hitbox. It's something off with the hitbox. It's still firing. So it's currently damaged. Is it damaging itself? That'd be, not gonna lie, that'd be hilarious if it's taking its own shields out. It's actually got a bunch of stuff on it. So if we take this, no, it's got over 2,000 units of ice. So we can take it, go set it. You'll repair the engines. Yeah, well, you saying that, this engine is near enough repaired.
Turret engine.
Ah, see, that is another -2. Like, I'm going to hit a point where I can't dock at Paranid stations again just to take this one ship. Yeah, if I did fly-by boarding, I'd still just lose one. Like, Egosoft, please, you've got to make a change on this.
Tonios,
like, the big one being, if I'm in the middle of nowhere, in a neutral system, far away from any stations and other ships, I should not be taking any rep hits. Like, they fixed fly-by boarding as far as you're aware. Did they? But how? Did they just make it harder for it to be successful, or? I'm still finding it hilarious. That mining laser is still going because I can still hear it. It doesn't seem to be self-damaging. Well, I mean, it could actually be self-damaging in fairness. It's just that the shield is so strong that it doesn't show. Sup, Saka. Your boarding pods are hostile to target on launch. So shoot them down. Still possible and easy. Okay, that's fine. I'm absolutely okay with that. Like, it's still viable. You can still do it. You've just got to throw a lot. You've either got to have your boarding ships a lot closer so the Marines have less travel time, or you've just got to have so many Marines going in that you don't care about the losses. With the new game engine, boarding ship brakes at boarding pods and exit travel mode. You can escape afterwards. Escape afterwards on regular speed, there's not really much change for you, but boarding pods will suffer more losses since part of them will have to skirt the ship body on their way to the target. I mean, to be fair, all you have to do is get it. Right. So the way you do it is it's going to be highly dependent on what ship you're using. So if you've got a dedicated combat boarding ship, right, the way you do it is you get it in range close, you hit the target enough to turn it red so its turrets are targeting you, then you launch the pods. At that point, it then comes down to target priority from the turrets. Whether they will keep going after you because they were already targeting you, so they maintain target, or whether they start switching from you to the boarding pods. That then hits the viability aspect. But if you have a bunch of ships that can take a bit of a beating, and full of Marines, like I used to do it with the what are they called, the Terran M traders, what are they called? Just fill them with Marines. Have 4 or 5 of them. Turn up, drop Marines, leave. The reality is, as long as your target holds enough value, you're still making profit. Even if you lose a couple of them in the process. And then if you lose a bunch of Marines, you lose a bunch of Marines. Right, so you're... unfortunately, it's a destroyer. It's going to take a bit of time to get here. So we're just letting it mine itself at the moment.
Engine.
There's the other.
Something hit us.
This alone is going to make this not viable. Why Marines are level, suicide in them is no bueno. Yeah, I get that, but then that's why you specifically have 0/1 star Marines for your flybys, and you leave your veteran Marines for proper boarding operations.
Tonias. E. Mineral.
Thing is, I'm going to call this a no-go, simply because I'm going to end up locking myself out of docking with parenting stations to keep it, just to keep this running. Like, I'm going to have to cheese energy cells just to keep myself being able to dock. Too much rep loss. Yeah, like I said, the cost of lost ships and Marines for a flyby still outweighs, as long as the profit of the ship what I'm capturing is higher, still outweighs the difference in rep loss. Easy. No, it's minus. Is it? I thought -10 is when you lose docking, and at that point I will have to manually start doing it. Like at the moment, I've got AI. Right, tell you what, I'm not going to go 1 to 1 to 1 because that's just going to take forever. But I don't like cheesing things like this. But like I'm already decided that we're taking this ship. So this is offsetting a game mechanic that I very much disagree with. I mean, the easiest way to fix flyby boarding would literally be you get a rep hit equivalent to if you've taken out all the turrets and modules. So you do a flyby boarding on a carrier ship, you suddenly like just immediately -20. I've just got to hope I don't end up getting locked out before this trader runs all down. -10 is docking, but you can raise it. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Is at the moment, I don't actually have any miners in parenting space. That's probably not best of ideas. No, this is L class. I can't afford L class yet. Have you got over your hull plate problem? No, yeah, but you've now got weapon components. Are you trading with the same power manufacturer? I mean, yes. That's made me think then, but yes, I am. Okay, so 4 miners. We're going to spread them, try and spread them around Paranid systems. Useless and expensive police scanner in miner. I mean, it's so cheap. It's a freaking rounding error. And we're. And we'll have to lose even more freaking. To be fair, I could actually bring this fighter wing over to help. It'd actually be here faster. If I end up locking out, I end up locking out. Like you said, it's annoying that I will manually have to do it. Bring it back up. Right. Tell you what, also, come and drop all surface elements on it. I think I'm definitely going to get myself locked out. So -15 is they only actively attack military ships. I think it's -25 is when they attack anything that's owned by you. In fact, we can easily check. Oh, it doesn't actually say, but no, I'm pretty sure it's -25 where they attack anything. So all my miners, my trading ships will still be safe at -15. They won't be touched. They're not in danger. I should really repair this dart. And elite sport. Okay, why are you guys like so far away? Why are you not maintaining formation? Like seriously, that cutlass, we need that cutlass on fields. Hasn't started moving yet. It hasn't got enough repair on the engine to get going. I mean, why are you got flying weight orders actually? Cutlass is no. Cutlass has got weapons. It's got the high explosive PTs. So that's got 2 of them. The experimental has 6. So having the experimental shuttle and the cutlass all on site should absolutely tear through the shield generators and that. Any of these traders like high enough to start doing anything? No, not yet. I'm not interested in manually doing them at the moment. But what I am going to do is I'm going to quickly assign just so they're like potentially got jobs happening.
I will need some materials to get started.
I wonder, right, if because its own weapon is hitting itself, whether that's triggering the interdiction. Which would be absolutely hilarious if it is, like it's keeping itself out of travel drive. Engines won't kick in, I think it's 25%. That they'll start working again. Or used to be. Because it'll be only one engine, so it'll still be small. and I can slightly keep tapping it, like, just...
You're taking hits.
To be fair, I can do that to keep it from hitting its working state anyway. As long as I don't destroy it. Like, that's the important. If I don't destroy it, keeps it there, also means that when I've got my own service crew on, there's less for them to repair. Like, I won't take any more hits. I just need to get the shields offline. And saying that, even though they're not offensive turrets, they're still classed as light turrets. They still carry the same weighting, don't they? Just maintain distance. So launch pods at it's worth having an auxiliary ship nearby when pirating. Source of marines are free nearby repair. Yeah, I'm thinking because right, trying to remember, been a long time since I've done boarding. This is based on launch on its turret status. So it doesn't actually matter, because I'm hoping the mining turrets can't do anything against the boarding pods. So it's basically, see, as the shields are down, launch pods. I might take the medium, because the medium could track. Mining turrets are targeting you. I mean, the large one is. The medium is no longer targeting anything, but hopefully it will target the Grundig once it's on field. Even though I've got fighters heading over, so it should actually start targeting them. Right, so damage. I don't know what. Bring to medium, or medium or weak. What do we reckon? Very strong. You reckon? Won't that put my... I don't... if I'm honest... I mean, to be fair, I've only got one veteran marine, so... And we know that he will not survive, because that's how it works. So...
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
Is there a reason why you're just sitting there? Don't understand what's the point of doing hull damage in that stage. Boarding pods already attached. My understanding is effectively the risk of them dying as they're cutting through the hull, as in like internal defences. Because when you're boarding like that, it's effectively a shooting gallery. So it's a case of like how long they're exposed because of how much time they're having to spend to get through the hull, would be my guess. Right, I don't understand why you're sitting around doing nothing. Like, the Grundig's already in system. How has this destroyer, I know it had a head start, but how's the destroyer got here faster than the fighters? Everything, sound is gone.
It's flying out. I mean, it's physically not moving. I don't know whether it's just waiting for the rest of the wing. It's the only thing I can think of. But then they're not traveling. They're not in travel drive. Why are they not in travel drive? I'll do that, and now it's back in travel drive. I thought they fixed all of these issues. They're maintaining formation in separate star systems. Right, my destroyer, it's on scope.
Odysseus, Vanguard. Tonios, E, Mineral.
Making sure the engine stays dead. Thing is, if it was a case of that they will wait, it was waiting for the other ships, and then they're going to fly in formation. Okay, fine. But they're not. Because they weren't moving in travel drive. They were moving normally. Again, I thought all this had been fixed. Yeah, okay, so the experimental shuttle was waiting for the other ships to catch up. But because the ship was not using its travel drive, look, we've got the same problem. It's not using its travel drive. Guys, do we know what's happening here? And if I manually do that, suddenly it will engage the travel drives. But it's actually going onto the highway. So formations are still broken. And everyone was hyping up how it was much improved and fixed, and it's not. It's still broken. That is so disappointing. Like, it's one of the reasons why I don't bother with... Often, I just don't bother with fleet fighting, because it tends to be pointless. Right, you haven't found the lockbox. Oh, actually, yeah, you have. Oh yeah, we changed it to where you don't notify me, because I don't usually care. Right, at least I know where it is, though. Yeah, and once again, oh, this is, oh my god. Which means that's not going to be waiting there.
Something hit us.
Yeah, look above you. You have a destroyer hitting you.
Turret and shield generator. Engine, shield generator. Tonios, E, Mineral.
The mining turret stopped firing.
Shield generator and engine. Shield generator.
The Grundig inadvertently took it out.
Shield generator.
It's been destroyed.
Engine. Shield generator.
Well, in that case, I will help taking out the shield gens then.
Something hit us.
like the fact that this, like, has bleed through. It's brilliant. What is it? Wait. Oh no, that's the AI.
Laser tower, Mark 2.
I'm sorry. You've had laser towers this entire time and you didn't bother using them.
Tonios, E, mineral.
It's ejected all the ice as well. Oh, that's hilarious. Right. I don't trust that you're not going to cause massive damage. Right, so drop that now.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Stay sharp.
Okay, you can stop shooting it now. Stop shooting it. How do you like it? Look, what are you
This is group leader. Stay in
Oh my
formation.
god, you're gonna blow it up. To be fair, I can have you why didn't I just press the one button that just does them all? I don't know.
Stay in formation.
Shield.
Steady.
I think it was aiming to try and still take this out.
Got it.
Tonios, E.
Not a single crew member ejected. There's still 28. Can I send Mike up to... No, it's already started. Again, why can I not, like, send reinforcements then? Travel drive charging. Oh, at this point, it doesn't matter. Again, this is something that bugs me. Like, why can't I throw extra Marines in? Right, we've killed... Whoa, 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 whoa. The fighters have finally arrived. Guys, you're a bit too bloody late. Oh, right, tell you what, go. Just head home. Honestly, just head home. Entire wings, bloody useless. Go away. I mean, it took the engine back out. Oh, that's hilarious. I have heard that boarding actually takes a lot longer than it used to. I don't know. Do we send... oh, hello. Are you being nosy?
Willamot, Vanguard.
Taladi Company. I mean... Excuse me. Actually, no. I'll deal with you myself. Yeah, well, you are trying to steal my stuff.
It's not your cleverest idea. Let this finish.
No, I would love for you to actually bail, so I could, you know, claim this. More money.
Please, have mercy.
Leave me your ship and I'll have mercy. Problem is, I think it's already failed the bail check. Alright, you're dead then.
E. Mineral.
Yeah, it did. I think, see, I think it tried to nick some ice. You know, mine, not yours. So you had to die. I wish it'd give like a general progress update. Like, how far through that stage is it? I'm going to send the Grundig home. If I cancel... Alright, I don't actually... It should just send it home now. Like, I've already got the Marines on board. I don't need it staying nearby. Problem is, this is now... Oh, engine's back up. What I might do is manually repair this with my repair laser. Soon. Alright, anyway. Turret's back. Oh shit, yeah. Thank you. And also defense drones haven't actually were never actually armed. Alright, other thing I need to do is we've got 4 miners. So you are going to, let's see, where's a nice mine, Navidium ore and silicon. Fine goods, what? Refined goods, is that ore or silicon? Silicon, isn't it? Alright, so local auto mine, silicon. I wish I could like just click this system and go, this is the system I want. Apparently it works anyway. Okay, fair enough. Do one of my looters have a resource probe? No. I think my Grundig does. I don't know. It feels a bit OTT to like send a destroyer to drop some resource probes. Just that saying. You're still exploring, not yet found what I'm wanting. So you can carry on. You're back at Heretic's End. We're going to throw you. All right. So quickly. Get rid of these. Again, I wish we could like store them somewhere. So we top out 10-10 and 10. Let him work, he's not doing anything. I mean, he's the only person aboard the Grundig. Like, honestly, I'm actually going to rename it the Grundig because that's what I keep calling it. So sorry, but it is called the Grundig. Right. So I need you to head over. Then this drill. To be fair, I think we could actually get away with 2 silicon miners here without oversaturating. I'm glad to know that actually clicking the system works. What we got here? Do silicon here as well. I might actually need some gas miners. Unholy Retribution doesn't have anything. That's a neutral system. That's... So I just thought, I haven't named it yet. Okay, so that is all silicon. So yeah, we'll have these final 2. That is terrible spelling. Minier. So we're going to send the Miniers. I'm actually going to have that go to Poor Smiths. Since we've got a confirmed refinery here. It's actually the only refinery that I've seen for the Paranid, at least around here. I mean, it's a graphene refinery, but I can't do graphene. That's gas, isn't it? All right, we'll have them both in Poyer Smith then. I was thinking that there might be a refinery up here. Makes no sense that there isn't, considering like how much potential rock there is, even though it's spread out. Any refineries up here? No, just the wharf. I'm not seeing a single ore refinery at all. I might have to go and manually explore these locations. Build your own. I don't have the money at the moment. In time, yes, probably, but you gotta think. I've only got 1.5 million. I literally dropped a ton of money just to get a few extra miners and traders in place. And you gotta think, if I am keeping this, looks like the Marines on strike. Yeah, like I said, apparently boarding takes longer now. Okay, so the question is, keep this or sell it? Like, I do want them eventually because these are like these are so damn sexy. Unfortunately, all that ice is despawned. That sucks. So no, actually, yeah.
Container.
Damn. That was a lot of ice on there that we could have like sold and made an absolute mint. It's like nearly 2,500 units of ice. How much does ice actually go for? So 26 credits a unit, and we had 2,500. So actually, not that much. Ah, okay. I'm not that disappointed about losing out on the ice now. But keep, that was too much hassle to end it by just selling it. Yeah. But I'm also thinking, because it's an L class, like, let's service crews repair it up, then sell it.
Preparing for breach.
Oh, it's a bit of an update.
Tonias. E. Mineral.
Like, I mean, okay, it depends how much money we get for it. Like, the quick injection of cash could have more use. Like, if I was to buy one, like I said the word. Right, so if I was to buy one, oh no, you only do XLs, don't you? This one, like the hull alone is over 2 million. Drop it on a minimum preset. So if I was to sell this, you're looking at potentially a couple of million. Oh, what was that? Cat warning in Pontifex's claim. Alright, I don't care that much then. Oh, actually, yes, I might do. What have I got in there? Who do I have in Pontifex's claim? No one. No, I just thought I might have to be a bit mindful because the Paranid mining space is in full reach of the CAC. Just remembered. Right, while that's having fun, that just took some hull damage. Right, I want to help find this ship. Right, do me a favor. Right, you head home. I'm not gonna lie, I have a strong suspicion this is the site. You know, if they're gonna put it anywhere, it's gonna be at this end of the system.
Go! Move it! You are free to engage. Engaging.
Let's get them.
It's gone into low attenuation mode and seems to actually be doing more stuff now. Interesting.
I have a team working on bypassing.
Does an LRS ping actually find abandoned ships? They used to. Do they still do so?
Continuing engagement.
Ah, bloody autosave. Like, we know that there is a derelict ship somewhere in this system. We've just got to find the bloody thing.
Falling back.
I've just realised I've actually taken some hull damage.
Mark 2.
How rude!
It's gonna blow.
Docking granted.
They say it's too risky to engage.
Having to fall back.
Can I help, sir?
Get out my bloody way! That's how you can help.
Pulling back.
Right, it sounds like that the Marines are having a bit of trouble.
Engagement.
400 kilometers away. You're having it. I mean, you know, fortunately, I've got a very fast ship.
Continuing combat.
So 400 kilometers isn't really that far. You know, I've just got to clear these roids. That's going to be the problem.
engagement.
It's a scene on Raiden Party. There it is.
Secured several sections. Moving on.
Found it.
Courier, Vanguard.
Is this the timeline? Is this the timeline's rewards? I don't know. It feels very anticlimactic. Like what's special about it? No, it's a regular derelict. Oh, okay. There's a timelines derelict somewhere. Is it, or is it going to be on the same path? I mean, we'll still grab it. I'll just have an AI flying it home.
Reinforcements arriving.
Yazur, Mark.
If you remember, it must be hard. That's probably what I was thinking of, actually. Oh, we got it. We got it. Where is it? There it is. How many Marines did we lose? Ah. We lost our veteran Marine. I told you we would. Like, you just knew it. Always lose the veteran Marine. Right, just fly and wait for that. I just want to get you somewhere where we've got you covered until I can deal with you. But yeah. Apparently, once they were on board, it was meant to be very easy. But we still lost half the crew, half the Marines. By an orc ship. Grundy, do I look like I'm made of money? Perhaps I should go and capture an auxiliary ship. That's what you should be saying.
Docking granted.
It's not that expensive. What's it? It's an L class, isn't it? XL. I mean, it means it's I'm limited to Taladi then. The hull alone is nearly 11 million credits. It's an XL ship. It's absolutely going to be expensive. There's no such thing as a cheap one. Like I said, it's a case of I should teleport. I should capture one, not buy one. That's a correct answer, isn't it? Right, go work somewhere else for me. No, not here. Captain. Inanimate Saw is under attack as always. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Though, you know, I don't think they've got much to worry about, if I'm honest. It's like bloody hell. Right, you go collect. You collect drops. Poise miss here. You drop a resource probe there. And a resource probe there. We're also going to drop an advanced satellite. If we have it here, because then it's covering all of those factories. An advanced satellite here. The idea is just a bit of extra warning. Cool. So that was some Paranid tracing. Yeah, it's Holy Order of the Paranid. They've got a massive engagement happening there by the looks of it. Which means I really should go and collect some goodies, because no doubt there's plenty of goodies to be had. Okay. What next? Right, this courier, I want you to just go dock here for now. Your engine, I think we're gonna go and manually repair those engines.
Yazur Mark II.
Want to revive Duke for a freeway Paranid war? Yeah, maybe.
Courier Vanguard.
But get an engine like mine. Whee! Bye. Oh look, those resource probes have been deployed already. You know what? I'm both gutted and glad that I can't build Yazors. Whee! Like, I'm gutted because it's such an awesome ship to have as like your response, like, and scouts. But then they're just so OP. Oh, that's... I want this one.
Tonias E. Mineral.
So yeah, we actually managed to take that out without putting our... this weird ghosting thing that's happening. Like, what the hell? What is causing it, and how the hell do I switch it off? Because I don't get it when I'm in my own travel drive, but I get it when I'm on the highway, even though... Motion blur. I don't know, I thought we already had that off. I mean, there's no option for motion blur, in fairness. So I've already turned the chromatic aberration and distortion off at some point, and it was still there. So that's not it. I don't know. Hello, hi. I'm part of the Wolfman repair service. I understand that you're having some engine problems. Wolfman AAA, yeah? Is that what it is? That's what the Americans call it. We just called it RAC or something. Don't burn in the exhaust. Ah, if I do, I do.
Engine.
Is that movement? That is movement. We're alive. Oh look, oh, that's amazing. The Gravwell's actually bringing the Azor along as well. Alright, well in that case, I don't need to offer any further repairs. Hi, okay, thank you. That'll be 100,000 credits, please.
Yazur Mark II.
I love the fact that, like, it is actually the circumstances where you have relative motion as opposed to absolute motion. Alright, anyway, we're off. Bye! we're back off to go find this ship. Can someone actually tell me what ship I'm meant to find in this system? Just so I know I've actually found it and not just another random original derelict. Because if that ship was the one that I get from timelines, I don't want to then like spend an hour trying to find something that doesn't exist. Wrong one. Ah! Downside when this is why I barely use the highways. Like I'm already looking for this highway because it's the only it's one of the few highways that's actually faster than my travel drive. It doesn't always catch the Yuzur. How far it's showing the scans like ahead of me. Apparently something took out my shields as well. Interesting. Right, so we're back to... Yeah, and that's just throwing me straight off the elliptical plane as well. Oh. Bounced off an asteroid, obviously. So I didn't want to spoil myself with actual locations, but okay. Definitely in the wrong place then. I mean, we've got a free courier at least, so, you know. I do strongly suspect that the destroyer that I'm wanting is by that CAC installation. Look, we're going that fast. We actually flew through the bloody highway. Going that fast, you can't even trigger. There we go. "24 kilometers a second." Could be faster. Yeah, let's not like really overshoot the mark, yeah. So we're saying it's in this general area. Actually, I've already closed it, so.
Resource probe.
That's a data vault.
Container.
Well, at least I know where the container is and what I'm getting out of it. Hey, no, this is actually a wreck.
Wreck.
Right, I actually have to go and... Like I said, some wrecks do actually have these containers.
Sir?
And to be fair, that looked like it was worth going to get. I've just got to find a way in. Can I like blow it up? Will it open? No. So that's not the way in. Can we have some lights on our spacesuit, please? Okay. That doesn't actually lead anywhere. Problem is when you're searching through the wrecks, the hitbox just does not line up with what you're seeing in like practically every wreck I've looked at. But it actually gets quite frustrating trying to fly through. Like I shouldn't be able to go through that, but I can. But then there's some gaps which clearly look big enough, but then the hitbox says no. Alright, so I mean I've parked the ship next to the module where there's something there. So I've got my own marker. I'm just not seeing a way in. I'm really hoping I'm having to look all the way down there just to come up this. That'd be very frustrating. Right, do we think there could be a breach here? Again, look, there's no hitbox, so I should... So we're inside where we think it is, but I'm not seeing anything. That roaming's pointed. Thing is, they can offer like some really good things, and I'm stuck. Right, so I'm so glad I've got a teleport.
Yazur, Mark 2.
Ah, auto save. Auto save. Bit of drink. Drinking game of autosave, yeah. I mean, to be fair, with this, because of the length of time that autosave takes, I think it's actually a pretty good thing. Good evening, Jug. Welcome in. Nah, that way, right? No, not that way. Ah, right, 180 then. I do have the experimental shuttle. It's set to defend my headquarters. Am I in the approximate area? I still don't know if FedRS actually pings this. Terrans are here. Terrans go everywhere. It's bloody humans, though. Where are you? You know what? I do sometimes wish this game had multi-monitor mode, so I could like keep the map active on one of my other monitors. I know it'd be frustrating for stream because I'll be able to see stuff that you guys can't, but it'd be so handy. I'm definitely in the right area, aren't I? Alright, tell you what. One of them will locate it. Especially since they do also have one advantage that I don't, and that they can drop a satellite. You can reduce exploration radius. Yeah, this is true, but I don't know. We might need that whole radius. You know, to be fair, once I drop the satellite, actually, no, I don't need that type of radius. That's an insane radius. To be fair, I think once that satellite drops, it will locate it. I suspect it's in the radius of this satellite. I'm just wondering how far off the plane is it. Might be what the problem is. Why I'm not seeing it. So let's have a skirt round. Any crystals? Have we actually found any crystals on this save? I don't remember if we have or not. Don't look like this anyway. How is our miner? Our miner has left the system. We're going. Remember, it's still operating on just a single engine. So, you know, it's going to be taking its time getting anywhere. Courier Vanguard is now docked, which means Kelly can come back. So now, our elite Nicholas Brown can also find himself working. Tell you what, go to here as service crew for the moment, because the idea being, because they will like star up as they're repairing as well. So if we end up with lots of Marines that are good service crew. Like, this is our acquisitions unit. What are we looking for? The Scene on F. Or Scene on H. Or whatever. The timeline ship that gets put in here. In Police Fortune 2. Is there a button? There was a button. Did we not figure out that there was a button I could press that, like, just seems to me? Apparently not. There you go. I told you, as soon as that dropped, it would find it. The satellite. Saving grace. Do I actually want to pick that satellite up myself? So I've always got one. I think yes, actually. Go home. And go home. Home. Just tried it. Didn't do anything. Thank you for the follow. The F is an okay ship. I mean, I'm just getting them because I've got them. Like, my fleet's going to be experimental shuttles and cutlasses. Because, you know, apparently, once we've got the equipment, yeah, we can build more. I'll believe it when I can see it.
Sir?
Yazur Mark II.
Thought you can only have one experimental shuttle. I mean, I would have thought so, but when you got given it, it did turn around and say unlocked experimental shuttle blueprint. So, like I said, it gives you a suggestion you might be able to build some more. But like I said, I'll believe it once I've got a wharf, and then I can see what I can and can't build. Because it's like the cutlass. When you get it, it gets you this research. It says allows the building of the cutlass and its equipment. So that, because of the way it's worded, suggests that you can build more cutlasses, right? So with the even though that doesn't mention anything, so, but well, it says reproduction, so it looks like you can build more. Just, it might be limited to how many, but it's a non-combat ship in a combat game, so what's the point? Like I said, it's the wording suggests that you can, but we'll see when I have the potential opportunity to do so. You know, because you got to think it's being translated from German to English, so it could actually just be a translation issue as opposed to anything. Like, I really wish having service crew aboard subcaps actually like repaired them. That'd be so nice. Really would. Right, why are you on a wait for signal anyway? You should have like sitting there doing nothing. Oh, you're still en route, so Go aboard this F, please, because you are going to drive that home. Sorry, why have I drifted away? It's in a research, but it can only be done only if your Erikin is no more. Well, you just shifted. I will say something. If there's a mod that overrides that, I don't care about the modded aspects. I'm going back to having mods. Don't want to look inside. I mean, I want to repair it first. I gotta be honest. I do wish there was like a nav ball type thing when you're in the spacesuit, just to make it a bit easier to know like what direction I need to be pushing to be counteracting existing movement. I know I've got a button that like brings me to a solid stop in all directions, but that's on my keyboard.
Docking granted.
Wait, I thought you guys said that these Xenon ships had no windows. You lied to me.
F.
I just got an achievement. Personally take control of a Xenon ship. Alright, teleport back. Remove her from driving seat and now look. As in what? Send her back to the Azure. It screens. Oh, is it? Oh, be like, oh, what's it? What's it in Star Citizen? I have a ship in Star Citizen. Talon has no windows, but when the cockpit shuts, it suddenly just screens turn on everywhere, so you can see outside. It's actually really, really cool. Why do I have to comm you to? Why can I not?
Affirmative.
Ah, bloody autosave. Definitely being hydrated today. To be fair, with how hot it's been today, probably good idea. Ah, I see. You'd switched. I could see it turning on now. Right, I see. Right, weren't you saying, Grundig, that the F doesn't actually need a captain? It's can be like automatic, or have I blown that by actually assigning it a captain and we've lost the AI captain? I think I've lost the AI captain because I can't actually assign orders. Alright, go dock and wait for me. Right out of the 60s she is. So I just needed more advanced electronics. Yeah, it was in the 30s here today. I absolutely hated it. like massively hated it. EVE Online trying to get me to come back. I'd only do it if I've got people to play with, and I don't, because I don't know anyone who plays it anymore. Messages, timeline. Right, so we've done. So Thacker's Cascade 15. Can't remember which side of the map that is. Right, so it's deep into Xenon space. I've got to go. Oh, yeah, no, he's literally the one connected to Tickford's choice, isn't it? Right, okay, go.
Yazur, Mark 2.
Gate. EVE Online is your main game. You're in Snur. Really? Need a spoiler? Nah, not yet. Not yet. Like I said, I didn't mind a spoiler for that one because I was looking in completely the wrong place. So that's like saved an absolute bunch of time. Because I would have wasted hours there where I was. Because that's where I was expecting, like, for me, that's where it would make sense. But no, I was thinking the other one. Yeah, EVE Online, I used to be
Entering Nobelius
part of the smaller alliances in the original N3 coalition back in the day. And then we'd hook up with a bunch of German alliances over in Lowsec. In the Wildlands. Because it just was more fun than Nullsec. In 7.1, the Sapporo is getting a huge buff. Oh, that's good because that's already, he's already decided that that's going to be my main capital ship. Because, you know, I'm a huge, and I'm understating it, huge Babylon 5 fan. I want that one actually. Where are we going?
Vulture, Vanguard.
Why are you not letting me select this off the radar? Never understood B5 stuff. Did you not? Honestly, it's
exchange 4.
It's my. I mean, okay, it definitely does have weak points and stuff that hasn't aged well. But it's definitely. But I mean, to be fair, most sci-fi from the 90s haven't really aged well. But it's it's that alongside Stargate is my most favourite sci-fis. Full stop.
System 18 billion.
So someone needs to mod in a Daedalus from Stargate if they haven't already.
Entering system. Silent witness.
See this one. I don't even need to check the map or have guidance to know where I'm going because I just know. Is it worth watching these days? What, Babylon 5? Yeah, it's always worth watching. Well, if you're someone who likes it, it's always worth watching. Okay, I was thinking that my F was in combat, but it's not. Oh, loot. Saying that, I just literally rewatched all of Babylon 5 a few weeks back. The downside is when they originally did all the special effects, because it's like the budget wasn't the best. It was all in effectively low definition. So yeah, unfortunately, you can easily tell when something's about to be special effects because the general overall quality
Entering system. Vargas Cascade.
It's much less. I was thrown away with B5 in the old days by these aliens. Look, you can just stick a rubber ear to a man and call it an alien. I mean, to be fair, you gotta think it's kind of what Star Trek did, and look at the franchise of that. I mean, you gotta think Star Trek Vulcans are literally people with rubber ears. The original Klingons were people just with fake mustaches and a bit of like foundation originally. The Gorn was literally with someone probably like the original type of sexual play in a rubber suit, making it look like a lizard, to be honest. Star Trek wasn't about aliens at these two Earths. No, there were definitely a lot of aliens. In the original series. It's just that they kind of...
Hazardous region.
They all looked human. Like, you go through every episode... And there's always stuff about, you know, an alien culture or something. But they just also happen to be human or look human. Like the most alien of alien were non-corporeal beings that just took, that looked human when they were corporeal. B5 is all about aliens. Yeah, so Babylon 5 is basically humans. Right, trying to think. How the overall timeline wise is when it first came out. It's humans been into space.
Hazardous region detected.
The whole what do the Americans call it when they first started going westwards in the States? The Divine Mandate or something, wasn't it? So basically the thinking that humanity having that same thinking of going to the stars type thing, and then they end up in a war against a far technologically superior race that then near enough wipes out humanity, but then at the last moment stops. Babylon 5 is effectively a part of a project about trying to ensure that such a war doesn't happen again. Like, that's like the absolute initial prospect, yeah? Manifest Destiny, yeah, that's it.
Danger.
But there's a lot of... The reason why I enjoy Babylon 5, one of the reasons I enjoy Babylon 5, because you have your... for most of it, you have your episodic stories and arcs from episode to episode, but there's also underlying story happening in the background until it becomes to the foreground. That starts tying things together. I still think that season 5 was a mistake, though, for Babylon 5, but it was okay. But no, I think they would have done better by skipping it, not doing it.
Danger.
Because these aliens were pathetic even at launch. No, it's just hilarious back. Sorry, I'm confused what you mean. Need a directional hint.
H.
No. No, but thank you. That's why I was skirting around, because I have noticed the timeline ships when you find them, they stay on your map. They don't disappear. So that's why I was skirting around the way I was. Problem is that oh, look at that. Where are the Terrans when you need them?
Danger.
Can we have an intervention fleet just happen to randomly be passing by, just distracting everyone while I just sneak in and grab this? Pretty sure that might even be in range of these guns on that. Do we think we can heist this? I mean, they've not yet reacted to me, so it might be... Looks like a not yet built station. Oh, it's an asteroid station. Looks like they're distracted by something. You know, we've got a K there. I'm just thinking, do we think we can heist this? Does it have its own dock?
Hazardous region detected. M.
So I'm debating whether to jump out once... no, I've got too many fighters after me. Alright, so this H might be a bit too far for me to grab at the moment. I mean, the Xenon capitals are distracted by another capital, right? They're trying to take on a well, saying they're taking on. They're taking out a rattlesnake because there's no way that rattlesnake's surviving. It's got too much on it. But that's got everything distracted except for those fighters who are chasing me. No way you heist that. I don't know. If it weren't for those fighters, I think that's already tagged me. I think I might have been able to pull it off. But no, if we pull them.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I wish the fucking inertial dampers would decide when they're going to switch on and off. Like, honestly. Like, sometimes they will... There we go. Being really finicky. Well, I'm going to have to run it in from a distance. It's been really fucking finicky in this update. Right, look, absolutely fine, not a problem. But then when I'm trying to, like, was doing it to line up with the gate, just didn't want to turn. Autosave. Okay, we'll leave the H for now. We'll wait until I've got something to like.
A take fast choice.
properly distract it.
SE.
I wish the Argon actually... When you give stations, do you actually get money for it? Or is it only if it's part of a mission? Because I'm tempted to build like a defense station and then just sell it. But you can only sell it if it's part of a mission, right? FC is capturable. Brendig, I keep saying, I don't fight these to try and capture them because of the way the bail thing works. Fine. Looks like I get to have it anyway. Send a Marine over this time. Go on, blow up, blow up, blow up. Because it takes damage because the Marines, right? High attenuation mode, so the Marines are like taking forever. There we go. That was. Oh, so close, so close. Nearly did. Did they ever change it where the higher the higher rated Marines do less damage? Did they ever add that? Or is it the same no matter what? In which case, what's the bloody point of having Marines taking subcaps? How much cargo room? 9,500. Right, there you go, Grundig. Are you happy? Why is my looters not... Is that extra loot or my loot has just not come down here? Might be new loot. Should we see a Taladi space? What's happening over here? What we got? We've got a little bit of loot. I don't know. Seems so even though there's tons of wrecks, there's rarely loot over here for some reason. Yet in a Tickford's Choice, there's always plenty. I need more Yasors. Here you go, Soft. Dude, give us more, please. 3's not enough. How's my Paranid standing? Oh, it's definitely improved since I put the miners in.
Requesting permission to dock.
Just want to do it one of these. There it is. Yeah, -6. I mean, we had dropped it down to -8. I just need another location where I can mine, other than Poise Miss. I should see how much it's going to cost me to put better weapons on this.
Sorry about that.
No, you're not. Don't lie. Sorry about that, but you keep doing it, and I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to come after you for it. No, one rule for me. One rule for the AI. One rule for me. So unfair. No, it's a shame that they'll never be able to fix the friendly fire issue that happens in big fights.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Paranid saying thank you on behalf of the Attic for 3D. That's a new one. still going to maintain that the more hull damage a subcap takes, the less effective it should be. I think that's mate, Dave. This M's got an amazing turning circle. There you go. He's dead now. M is not captured. So robots are no G problem. I mean, true. No, I don't think I got that yet.
I'll wipe you out.
PE. Which is a lesson I used to have at school. Physical education. Oh! Oh! No! Don't blow it up! Alright. I think I should capture this one myself. Do you think that I will live getting in my spacesuit? We're gonna do it. I'm gonna save first, because I will actually be gutted if I have to revert back to it and hold it or I save. Like the Argon have got like proper defense force on site now, so hopefully it keeps them distracted.
Yazur Mark II.
Something hit us.
Fine, you go have fun. Let's go capture something in the middle of a battle. Just saying, because, you know, AI doesn't really handle this in combat very well. So please go dock and wait here. No, just like get the fuck out. Like you're fast enough that nothing should be catching you. So if you lose that ship, I will not be happy. Just saying. Right, there it is. I see it. What's up, Storm? Just steal another one. Can't steal that. Oh, I just fucking... Oh, I did get it. Okay. No, I mean, I can get another one for free anyway. That's not the point, but... Right, let me pull this up, because this is not surviving any realistic engagement, right? Right, so I've got to ask, right? Everyone keeps saying it. I keep seeing where people saying you don't actually need to put captains in captured Xenon ships, but I can't give it orders unless I give it a captain. So I'm very confused. Or there's something that I have done that I shouldn't have done. The only thing I can think of. Never heard that. Yeah, I have. Right, Kelly, tell you what, I'm going to comm you, give you some seminars,
Over and out.
just get you up, even though you are technically a Marine, So when I've got other crew, I can right-click work somewhere else for me, yeah? But because she's in the pilot seat, I have to comm her, then do this. It just feels such a waste of extra clicks.
Affirmative.
Somehow puzzled why they even have pilot seats in the ships are supposed to be self-aware. Apparently because like the original programming was to allow for humans to be able to take over at some point and fly them as well. And the Xenon just didn't update. Yeah, Dad.
Container.
Turrets are on. They're armed. They're on. Right, teleport to you. Have I already given you orders? Actually?
Entering system.
No, I haven't.
Rocket
Right.
Center Alpha.
Dock and wait there. Like I said, we'll just send them over. I'll deal with them later. Lots and lots of loot. But deposit inventory and deposit inventory. Okay, cool. So hopefully that should grab everything. Hopefully. Anyway, why is this not moving? Is Kelly technically not arrived yet? Is that what it is? Caps is still in transit. Yeah, I think that is the problem.
Mark
Right.
2.
Anyway, upgrade. Yeah, because I never actually did unlock the. I've got it up to 4 million, you know, just letting my AI people do stuff by themselves. What is generally the best weapon to put on a fighter? I know beam emitters are kind of like absolutely crap. Plasmas are if you're going up against something heavy. Same with first thermal disintegrators. Yeah, but that's split, and I haven't got the standard. I just want what is an upgrade for now. Muon charger. Is that the one where I have to hold it and then release? I think I might just do like straight upgrades. So it's just, oh, ain't got enough weapon components. Alright, well, that idea is next then. Typical. Fine. Not scared of you?
Mass transporter F.
Hello? Why am I not got my throttle? This whole control, I don't know. I think the game should just disable boosting inside zones where it's limiting your engine speed.
Container.
Let's see, pick it up manually. Just because I was being too lazy to reach over and hit the magnet button. Okay, so next one. Since Stacker's Cascade 15, Black Hole Sun. Let's go nab this loot box. Since it got located, we'll get that out of the way. Right, you're now moving. You're now dot, right? So, Rena, I need you to... is it okay? Why are you getting the option, but I couldn't do it before? That's... yeah.
Awaiting orders.
You've got standing orders. Go to them. They've done quite some bloody
orders.
That's why there were 3 Odysseus up there. I can never like say it. My brain says it. My mouth can't. It's weird. Anyway, there were 3 destroyers. That's why it did so much damage. Even I noticed that the AI don't tend to repair their stations. Weirdly. Don't know why. Right, Black Hole Sun, I said, didn't I? So, this one. Loot box is there. So, just do a straight... Give me guidance, please. Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, it's one of those words that... So, because of the way my brain and autism and that works, I don't know why he does this, but for some words, I can only pronounce it if I've heard someone else say it recently. That happens to be one of those words. Like, my brain cannot sound out the words from reading it, if that makes sense.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Aluminium. Yeah, but that's easy. That one we just take the piss. Because, like, everyone going, it's aluminium. It's aluminium. No, it's aluminium. It's aluminium. No, it's aluminium. That's what we call it.
Entering system. 18 billion. Entering system. Grand exchange.
Nah, I did catch it. I thought I might miss the activation point.
Entering Grand Exchange. 3. Entering system. Black Hole Sun. Lockbox.
Right, so this is the timeline's lockbox because it stayed visible after we left. It went back into fog of war, so that's how we know. Will you open it? Well, yeah, I am opening it. Yeah. No, so no. See, this time I'm doing it different. One, I'm saving it. Important. And then step 2, we're doing it in spacesuit.
Mark 2.
Because I don't trust my bolt repeaters. Spacesuit's way easier. I mean, you say that, but we are, you know, talking about me here. If someone's going to mess it up.
Lockbox.
Because of how freaking fast it's bloody rotating. Am I actually even close enough? What is the range, actually? Is this even doing anything? Are you attacking it? That's my hand laser that I'm using. That's my repair laser. That's my hand laser. That's what I was using. I was using the hand laser. Look, it's the colour's different and it comes from different sides as well. Oh, perhaps this is immune to hand laser. Oh, there we go. One of them popped. Two of them. Well, the fact that the debris is like maintains its rotation. Good night, Silent Storm. Right, let me use my mouse. Track a bit easier. There we go. What are we getting? Advanced seminar for 4-star crew management and piloting in the Kion Crystal. Is that it? This data book contains a collection of stories from various famous and infamous pilots with ties to the pirate syndicate known as the Yaki. It contains valuable advice for otherwise experienced pilots who need next reports to achieve success. This guide's information ranges from data. Okay, right. I mean, the 4-star seminars. Okay, yes. Useful. Why am I doing info? And you know, I literally got that for a reason. Thing is, I can't give him yet because I don't have anyone good enough to give a 4-star to. So I need to find some 3-star seminars first. Oh, 2 and 3 star terminals just to build them up. But okay, right. So that's done. We might have to manually get some advanced electronics in. There's an additional gate connection in Argon Prime. I'm actually curious. So basically, Argon Prime, a gate is activated. Let's go figure out which one it is. It'll be this. Surely it's this one, right?
Yazur Mark II.
Gate is there. Go make some food. Go make me some. Thank you. Egg salad. Appreciate the luck.
Grand exchange.
Wait, why? Oh, I went through the wrong bloody gate. I didn't want that one. I did actually want the accelerator, so I was in course. Thought I was in the other black hole.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
God, the relativistic movement on this really needs to make a decision on what he's bloody doing.
Entering black hole sun 4.
Make sure we've got sights back where we want. At some point we really need to get the Terrans on side so I can do stuff. I need to be out fast enough.
Entering system. Second contact. Hive guard. Entering system. Black hole sun.
Not good enough.
Ah, it's already dead. Fine, I'll take the loot box. No, overshot. Not by much though. Oh, bloody hell. Definitely overshot with the beast.
Entering system. Second contact. N.
Ah, that sucks. Right.
Behemoth. E.
Antigone Behemoth. Oh, E. That means that's a new design. Yeah. Oh, what's
Jump
that?
gate. True sight.
No, not one, that one. So we're going to Argon Prime. Oh, still slower than my travel drive.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Jump gate.
Like that's the only inactive gate that I remember in Argon Prime, because that goes up to more to the. I can't actually remember the name of the system, but it's a mining system. But it's where I tend to have a bunch of miners. On a save.
Entering system. Atikvas Faith.
So it's a new neutral system. LRS ping nothing. You know, there is a trader in system, so that suggests that there is something somewhere, but where are you actually heading to? I don't know. Let's have one of the Azores come and a bit of a nice look around, see what there may or may not be. Because I'm not. Oh, wrong button. There's multiple gates. Okay. And they're not what I come through. So these are... gates to other locations. Perhaps they're shortcuts. Okay, well that's a dead gate anyway. Should notice that there was no light on it as I was approaching. So that's the next DLC then.
Jump gate, unknown sector. Entering system, Nobilius Memorial.
Oh, okay. So, yet another neutral system. That's a Xenon.
Unknown ship. Unknown station.
They've got Xenon K's over there.
Unknown ship.
I'm just going to swing through. Let's have a look. SCA Freeport with personal Xenon protection. Okay. That's certainly new. Are they actually moving? That one is.
K.
I think they've been triggered to come after me. Right, let's go through the other gate. See what's like over here then. You watch. This goes to like Thacker's Cascade 15 now, or something. Because there's a new gate that's been opened in there as well. Oh, gonna hit that. Ah! Right, that's a dead gate. Ah, we actually destroyed the rock.
Asteroid.
That's hilarious. I just thought the satellite in the Polish Fortune 2, I never actually picked it up in the end, did I? No. Whoops. Okay. Send you to go grab it. Collect deployable. We don't need it. So if we secure this system, this looks like this could be a bloody good location for mining.
Jump gate. Asteroid.
And then that's empty. I might have to take that back. Reassess that opinion. Yeah, perhaps not. Okay. Do a lot better of ore, silicon, but I don't know, would we say it's high yield? Not really.
Jump gate. Arctic Vast Faith.
Ah, rock. Oh. Argon Federation mounting defense in the Police's memorial. Recent reports indicate a rare Xenon presence in the Police's memorial. While there are no plans by the Argon government to take control of the recently reconnected system, a decision was made to deal with the looming threat immediately. It's unclear why the Xenon are there, seemingly dormant. The Argon military is nonetheless to preemptive resolve the issue without further investigation, not least because it goes to the core system. Okay, interesting. I mean, they're not dormant because they moved. They reacted to my presence.
Freeport.
Even though that is definitely a really cool design station, just saying. That scene on case.
K. Turret.
What you got?
Shield generator.
Impulse might
turret.
be able to track me.
K.
I mean, it's just a singular one that's headed over. And it's burning its shields as well, moving. Wow, never seen a K do that before. Okay, Cammy, good night. Do you got active weaponry? Like, if I get really close, will it actually try and engage me?
Shield engine.
Okay. So
ejecting.
Oh, that's hilarious. One hit wonder, dead. So it was ignoring me until I actually presented myself as a threat. That's interesting. Try not. Do or do not. There is no try. Yoda. Wise words. Yeah, catch plasma indeed. I know. Problem is, I can't make the Yasuo more resilient because it's got its own Bane shields, and I can't upgrade it. Not without mods, anyway. Right, okay, so if they're not going to shoot at me unless I shoot first.
Entering system. Artikvar's Faith.
To be fair, I'm actually going to, you know, not activate that aspect of it just yet, because I'm curious whether there's something further that I could potentially be involved with.
Unknown station.
I'd rather be a bit more prepared for it. Fried potato, bacon and eggs with pickles. So you got part of the egg salad there. Right, so actually I still have two miners not doing anything currently. Split, not have much in way of resources. Oh, I don't think they've got a refinery in there, if I'm honest. Someone tell me where the destroyer is. Like I say, it's the one thing I want to try and get tonight before I'm done. Like, I've already got the Cutlass, the experimental shuttle. What's the other? Yeah, the M1 or the heavy fighter. That I need to get, as well as the destroyer. Right, so local or right, there we go. So you're hovering around doing very little, slowly getting things repaired. The Grundig is returned as well. transfer crew. Throw all crew onto there for a moment. Then transfer. Rest of the crew over. Oh, damn it! Just thought. I need to set them as Marines.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Problem is, because the way that you would hope that it would do from like lowest to highest when you're taken away, but it doesn't seem to. Which is a shame, but it's okay. Right, human crew, head back. Best way to kind of get things sorted. So I need to get a crew for co-work, come home. Cool. Mukai's Revenge. That's a system I do not know. I've not heard of. It's down by it's the other side of Paranid. So I want CO's down.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Looks like more loot ahead. Yep. Twitch does not support 10-bit video. I mean, to be fair, Twitch doesn't support a lot of things. Just saying. I think we can randomly get another one to jump out. jumps out, it'll be dead anyway with all the incoming. I hope I got the last hit so I get a thank you.
Entering system. Silent witness.
So next stream, I think we're going to start knocking off some of the missions. Start getting
entering system. 18 billion.
The universe start to evolve a little bit. Because like I said, we're still on the Atikvas. Like we've not even started completing it. Like
jump gate.
We haven't even done the explosion yet for Dalbuster. So we need to like fix that.
Entering system. Memory of Prophet.
Thing is, I really love this aesthetic where you're in effectively low orbit of the planetoid.
Entering memory of Prophet 10.
I'm still a bit sad that our anomaly jumping didn't like open up a lot of systems. It just kept rotating us, like with one exception, who was Twin. It kept rotating us between systems we've already been to. I've got the shit from Antigone Memorial, not yet, because I'm going to guess
CEO's doubt
that it's by the CAC facility. Like, the chances that it's not, in my head, is very slim. But no, we haven't got that far on the list yet. But we just did it in order of the list, to be honest, unless I happen to be in the system in question. Oh, we clipped it. We clipped it.
entering system. Lumangstrat's legacy.
Yay! We are where we would like to be. So we need to have... What ship's that? What ship's that? Taladi construction vessel. I don't know. Should I go for it? Get ourselves our own construction vessel up and running. To be fair, I am tempted to make that a game rule where I'm not allowed to have any capital ships that I have not captured or built. I don't know. I just think that might be a cool game rule to play with. Like sub caps, yeah, absolutely purchase them. Capitals, large and extra large ships, we've got to capture or build. Like I can't buy them. Right, so there's another ship here somewhere, apparently. There were ship back. Sorry, what? Enemy close revenge. Yes, there is meant to be a ship here. Travel Drive hates me.
Estrel, Sentinel.
Oh, SCA.
Minotaur, Raider.
Directional hint, not yet, no. That is a fair amount of SCA there. Just saying.
Jumpgate, Meton's Refuge.
Should be in a... is there another gate here in this system, actually? Yeah, let's go. Nope, wrong way. Oh, technically upside down. Oh, there's a big cloud here. That looks like the cap structures. That's a wreck. That's a seat. That's a Ceylon station.
ACS, Sport.
There you go. There's what we're looking for.
Estrel, Sentinel.
Yep, and achievement indeed. Are these stations active?
Wreck. Estrel, Sentinel.
I'm going to go with yes because it's being attacked. Just like dice. It is. I'm pretty sure it is.
ACS, Sport.
What an absolute random ship to have sitting here.
Estrel, Sentinel. ACS, Sport.
Sir?
Yazur, Mark II.
So you know, just repairing it, the data link just gives me the ship, doesn't it? Yeah. Don't actually have to scan it.
Docking granted. ACS. Sport.
Yeah, non-combat. Oh my god, what? I'm just curious. What is the point of these racing ships in the open universe? Like, I'm pretty sure that we can't do anything with them. Don't wait. Go. You're in kind of hostile area, silly.
Yazur, Mark 2.
One can repair that data leak to claim ship, so you did that. Yeah, I've always had it in my head that you had to scan it. But then I'm not thinking, hang on, if I repair it, isn't that not technically lets me claim it? Which, yes. I wasn't sure. So there should be another gate. Jump into bloody travel drive already. Seriously. I'm going to go with this general direction. I have no idea. Going back into Paranid space, I just want to loop it. I'm sorry, what are you doing? You broken or something? There's the gate.
Empty space.
That another SCA station? It is. Pharmaceutical goods. Swedish shall repair later over data leak and open sesame. Right, okay. I'm going to say that, unfortunately, I haven't got a more fancy destroyer. But that's going to be for next time. Because it's
entering
like
system,
1:30.
Cardinal's domain.
And I will not stop playing this. Like, unfortunately for me, this is one of those games that once I start, there is a chance that I will not stop unless I force myself. I'm going to force myself. But yes. Right. So, we've managed to get quite a few. So, next stream, it's going to be... We're going to take a look at the one in Antigone Memorial. I'm pretty convinced it's going to be by the cat facility, which means I'm not getting it. We've already got the Heretics End because that was the Cutlass. So we've got Thacker's Cascade 15 is the H. So we've got Antigone Memorial, Freedom Reach, Getse Funamus, Savatimus. We've done the extra gate in Argon Prime. We haven't done the additional gate in Thacker's Cascade 15 yet. But we did get the lockbox in Black Hole Sun 5, which to be fair was very... I mean, it did have 4-star seminars, but it was very meh. Which, to be fair, I expected. Right. Okay. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I will try and stream tomorrow. Next weekend, or next Friday anyway, I will not be streaming because guess who has got a job again? I mean, it's only for one night. Irony being... So, a friend of mine, she has started a new company, private security and that. And I'm like one of the first 3 people that she's hired for her first contract, yeah? Which is for an R&B night at a village pub, right? I accepted it. She just said next Friday, 9 till 2. I went, okay, cool, I'm free, I'll do it. I want the money, I need the money. I'm £4,000 in debt. I need to start having a part-time job again. So I didn't ask, but today I like, okay, cool. Like, what kit do I need? So I can make sure I've got it. And then where is it? And she told me the location. I went, that's my ex-wife's workplace. So yeah, I literally called my ex-wife and guess, your place has got an event on next Friday. And she went, yeah. I went, you got door staff. She went, yeah. And I went, yeah, I'm one of them. Luckily for me, she's got the night off, so I won't have to put up with her. But, sod's bloody law. Anyway, I'm not going to raid. I'm going to just go. Yeah, I'm going to try and stream tomorrow. I'm going to stream more of this. I'm hoping to do some non-X4 alongside X4. I'm kind of leaning towards some Tycoon games maybe, but we'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your weekend. And if I do see you tomorrow, still enjoy your weekend. Ciao.